Hey there, Space Cats. Back with more Ghost Trick, and this is gonna be the end of Ghost Trick. We are going into chapter 15 out of 18, so we should indeed finish tonight. So let's go over to the game screen and take a look. What's going on in the game? Yes, chapter 15, 2:55 a.m. "10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, then was killed by a bullet. Scene I find waiting for me on the other end of that phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory." I hope you're all ready for this. I really, really hope you're all ready for this one. I see myself. There you are, Commander Sith, finally.
Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you.
Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it'd take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up.
I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside of our bargain?
We can talk about that when we get together.
This will be our last communication by telephone. Arrive in 1 hour. Look forward to seeing you, Sissel.
Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. But I know it's always darkest before the dawn. But wait! There's still a little more here! There's one more thing to be surprised by. I don't know if you're ready for this one either. That's right. They were in a submarine the whole time. Oh, this chapter starts off with a bang.
Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. Could never stop me. See ya, sucker.
Well, bye. Hey everybody, how you feeling about seeing Sissel alive and well? And I guess apparently having killed Cabanella. Yeah, kind of worrying, right? A little confusing what might be going on, right? Yeah, they're probably not the ones who killed us, huh? Anyway, There's definitely something behind the inspector's death. Yeah, guess we better talk to him. But first, let's do the thing we usually do and look in the notebook. Of course, we have us. Lost our life at a lonely spot in the outskirts of town, but is our name really even Sissel at this point? That man who was hit by a meteorite fragment in front of Detective Jowd in the park 10 years ago. Man who was trying to take Lynn hostage. Is that me? I don't think you've missed anything. This is a confusing thing to be confronted with, but it'll all make sense. And of course, Lynn was saved by a falling meteorite in a park 10 years ago. Doesn't know that. If a manipulator exists, could Lynn have been manipulated in shooting me? Good question. Ray. We still haven't learned very much about Ray. It's been quite a while since we last saw him, too. Hitman. He's dead. This guy. Yeah. Might not be the culprit behind our death anymore. He is the culprit behind Lynn's. There's a deal going down between him and the guy who we thought was us, but maybe isn't, because now he's up and walking around. Hitman, yes. Camilla, of course, yes. She believes that her mother's death was caused by the contraption that she created. She was kidnapped. It's taken for the Justice Minister's daughter. She's being held as hostage right now. Nobody knows where she is anymore, because we couldn't chase after the kidnappers because Beauty could sense our presence. Of course, Missile, our best friend, our brand new teammate. So right now we don't really know where he is because he was on a leaf and got blown away by the wind. Ah, yes. The lady next door, I believe her whole subplot is basically wrapped up at this point. She just, she moved out of the house because she was very upset her husband was going to do the death penalty to somebody. Of course, Amelie finally gets to talk to her dad. That's good. Missile hasn't done anything yet. You missed a little bit of stuff. Basically, when the chapter started, we came over to find Inspector Cabanella dead, shot by ourselves? Question mark? You'll see when we do the death replay. You'll see. Of course, yeah, the detectives. These guys aren't coming back, I don't think, for a while. Ah, yeah, the Blue Doctor. Yeah, this game kind of has its own built-in clips, yeah. Of course, yes, Cabanella, he was looking into the manipulator case, he ran off, and now he called the Justice Minister demanding that the execution of Jowd be carried out. And once we followed that call, we found out, well, there he is, lying in a chair dead. Fringe, yes, of course. Guardian of the park, this guy. This wonderful guy. We all remember him. Right, the Pigeon Man. I wonder where the Pigeon Man is in all of this. He built that creepy murder machine based on Camilla's contraption in the basement of this very building. That's entirely possible. Of course, the Chichen's chef. He's just off singing and having fun right now. Cops. These guys, I'm sure they're getting married tonight. That's probably fine. This guy, probably broken straight out of jail at this point. This one too. Of course, Jowd, our good friend. It's Camilla's father. He feels responsible for having driven an escaped suspect to take Lynn as a hostage and meet his death 10 years ago. He feels his wife's death was his punishment. And if we remember from the very end of the last stream, that escaped suspect was Sissel. Maybe. He also says that guy's name wasn't Sissel, but he did look exactly like us, apparently. Memory. She's probably still having fun flirting with Detective Fringe and the bartender or whatever, I assume. This guy, he kidnapped Camilla. I don't think this is ever gonna come up, but his name is Dandy. I'll just say that so that I can call him Dandy if he comes back. But he kidnapped Camilla. He also killed Missile. So we gotta do something about this guy. We gotta make sure he dies. And of course, Beauty. Beauty and Dandy. The kidnapping pair. She can sense ghosts, which I don't know what that's about. Of course, the bartender with the big martini glass hair. I'm sure he's not gonna be too important at this point. And our last character back here, we got an entry for Camilla's mom. We don't get to see what she looked like, I guess, but yeah. 5 years ago, she was shot and killed when the contraption Camilla made for her birthday made an impossible move. Jowd and everybody else seems to believe now that the manipulator had a hand in her death. Anyways, that's all we've got for now. We should probably check on Jowd. Or Cabanella. That's Cabanella. What did I say? Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Alright, let's rewind time. See how Cabanella died. So yeah, this is basically the scene we came in on. JPEG. We saw this. It's us, right there, in the flesh, standing and threatening Cabanella with a gun. So it might not be that Cabanella was manipulated, but it seems like he was, you know, manipulated in the more traditional sense. Like his life was threatened kind of way. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? It make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of a question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Have you forgotten that? Wrong. I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there when I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. Finally, you, Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You're so proud of your spotless record. In my case, was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who knows about the stain on your record
will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are.
Hey, we kind of suck. Hey, what's up with that? I thought we were pretty cool, but it seems like we kind of suck, actually. Okay, well... That's not good, is it?
He gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey man, mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanelli, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanelli character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So... who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby.
I mean, Cabanella seems like he's in good spirits still, at least. Alright. Yeah, we've got ghost tricks, but we can't control living creatures. Yeah! I knew this was coming, and I thought it would be very funny to make everybody start the stream with this and wait for this. And feel free to, yeah, continue guessing about what exactly is going on, because I like to see that. Yes, that guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like ours. If he realizes we're here, things might get a little sticky. I mean, I don't know. Huh. Yeah, we've seen that before. It's the sign of having special powers of the dead. We've seen that before, haven't we? Well, I mean, coming out of our corpse, in fact, every time we've seen it. What do you think would, I mean, like, it can't possibly be too bad if we just do something in front of him, right? Like, it can't be.
What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So, you're here, are you? Sense my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Okay, so we have a new restriction for this one. The other Sissel, if he sees us do something, he's just gonna kill Cabanella on the spot. Admittedly, I did do something a little obvious. It's true. Yeah, so we can't do anything right in front of him. We can move around without him noticing, but we can't actually make any of the objects move. And turning to the camera is a very good touch, yes. I thought it was super creepy the first time I played the game. There isn't much I can do around here. He knocks over the kettle though, so that might help somehow? Okay, let's see. Yeah, I can get to the lower area from here, but hey! Look at this place! What in the world happened here? I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life, valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Well, okay. Oh. I wonder who might be the other dead person here. That's a Chichen. One of those famous Chichens from this game. This game just loves Chichen. It's very sad the way that we get around in this area, I think. Just things just kind of clattering around and falling off of stuff. It's very, it feels a little pathetic. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like you didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Huh, pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. Yeah, I guess we're already in the past, but we've done it before. We can go back even further. Yeah, you might have to change things even further back in the past to get a way to help out Cabanella. There's not much we can do with the other Sissel looking there. don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading.
So it looks like they were investigating our corpse.
It's the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit. Huh, ridiculous. So, you figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Cavanella. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. The shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister, Lynn.
Well, we've got confirmation now, I guess.
So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. Made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on the security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer like she did. Now then, Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why didn't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. Before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. Shoot his little arrow this way.
Really like the pigeon dodging out of the way of the arrow. Well, okay, that explains the rubble and why all of the bones in Cabanella's body were broken. Yeah, when did he put that there? His corpse disappeared. The weird shuffling doctor. Complete and utter imposter.
Said he was gonna take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew it was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off.
Bought him off?
Had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were the powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. Something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here?
No time for thinking now, baby. Action's the name of the game.
Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past.
Huh. Good question. How is it that there could be a spirit from 10 years in the past? Yeah, we just gotta stop the explosion, it'll be fine.
Foolish of you to say too.
Yeah, he'll just shoot him or something, probably. What do we, yeah. What did we do here? During the explosion, without him noticing. That sounds really hard. Oh wait, I've got an idea. The little door hatch. I wonder if I just need to wait for... Yeah, there's more stuff down there too, but I have no idea how I'm gonna get to that. What is it, a tire? Yeah, that's a tire. Oh, whoa, rats. Microscopes. Heterosexuality. Let's see, what else do we have? It's a measuring device. It's waving that around, so that might be useful to get somewhere. And what is this thing? Oh, okay. It looks for meteorites, I guess. Yeah, let's not think about things too much. It's fine. Huh. I doubt it's as simple as just opening the hatch, though. Okay, so I can get over to the balance toy. But if I move that right now, then he'll just flip out at me. Ooh, wait. He's not looking. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess that, yeah. That would still be a problem, wouldn't it? What can I do over here? Well, you know. Yeah, if it opened downward, that would be very handy. You know, there's somebody that could help if we needed to move doors around, but we don't have Missile here with us, do we? Right, then he moves that. Huh. Yeah. There really aren't a lot of things that I can do here. Huh. Huh? What's this? I know that voice. It's gotta be Missile. Yes, it's puppy time, everybody. We have to help him. Oh, we gotta look for him. Okay. How can I find Missile in here? Oh no. Oh, okay, there he is. Missile, here I am! Oh, hey, it's Missile! What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Yo, let me come join you. Well, thank God. Yes. Yes! Okay, we got a fate change, good. But we're still running out of time. Okay. I have an idea. What I want to do is swap this door with a different door, but how would I reach another door from here? Ball. If only missile emote, I'm sorry. Yeah, and it doesn't look like this door is an option. This be something that I can swap with the hatch. That'll help out here. If I see anything the same shape. Ball, but... Oh! Trash can lid. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Cecil, my animal instincts are starting to surface. If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. A rat feast in the trash can, huh? Yeah, we can't do that either. Okay, well, we can make the stack swap at least. Which makes the rats all congregate on the trash can. That, I would agree, that's a proper commotion. Exactly, this is a rat party. They're making the trash can dance. Well, we know that Cabanella loves to dance all the time. Yeah, there have been so many rats that have been getting fucked up tonight. Oh, that. Oh, I've got an idea. Now that it's on its side, I can swap it with the tire because it's the same shape now. And then once it lands, now it's the same shape as the hatch. Oh, not quite just yet. Hang on. Okay, we're at 0. Yeah, we did it! And I don't think the other Sissel noticed. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. 4 or 5? What a specific... That's a weird number of broken bones. I don't know, something about that. The specificity of 4 or 5 broken bones. He probably has. I mean, look at him. He seems like the kind of guy who's gotten into a scuffle or something. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. Couldn't do anything to help you.
There I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. No matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except... unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here.
Okay. At the very least, we helped that guy. But there's gotta be a way that we can help Cabanela, especially now that Missile's here. This Missile can solve anything.
What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't.
I was just remember the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, Missile. You really shouldn't be mean like that.
What's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed.
Yeah, Camilla's a hostage. Oh, everybody's so nice to Missile. Everybody loves Missile already. Yeah, what is a hostage? Good question, Missile. Does anybody know? Anyway, Inspector Cabanela, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Missile? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. I mean, you're a little bit of an afterthought right now. Okay, let's get started. We gotta get back upstairs now. Well, that's very nice of Missile to do that. Oh, that's also very nice of Lovey-Dove to do this. Lovey-Dove. What a good name for a pigeon.
Got grit, little pigeon. I better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missile's waiting for me. Better hurry.
Yeah, it's a good burb. Okay. Just gotta stop him from shooting him. Yeah.
There you go again with that stuff.
There you go again with that BS. Yeah, if we stop him from firing, he'll just do something else to kill Cabanela. Huh. We have to let him shoot, and then save Cabanela without him noticing. How would he not notice Cabanela not being shot? Right, yes, the adorable Pomeranian icon. Well, looks like we might want to start with Missile, actually. Let's see. I can't even reach that thing. Jeez. Man, I can't reach anything from here. So, Missile do something? Well, let's just wait for stuff to happen. The kettle will come down soon, at least. Yeah, there we go, okay. Get into the kettle. But I can't do too much from there. Maybe Missile can do something from the step stool. When... Ooh, wait. He's not looking. I wonder if I can... Yeah, okay, so I can move the lamp right now. No, I mean, I think that's intentional, that they made him blue like a corpse, absolutely. I wonder if he would flip out about this. Yeah, he noticed that. Okay, no, he didn't notice that. But what does that do for me? This is another one of those puzzles where I remember the outcome that I want, but I don't remember how exactly I'm supposed to do it. It's a very difficult puzzle, honestly. Maybe we should wait for the other Sissel to do more stuff. Yeah. Right, yes, that's when he shoots him. And then he comes back. Ah, and he brings the stool closer when he comes back. Okay, I can... Yes. I have to be able to do something in this short period of time. So Cecil, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die? He got shot with the gun. Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang? Huh? Oh. Huh. Why do they? I don't remember. Oh, brother. I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet. A bullet? Little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. Aha, I get it. It's like a little tiny Mino, right? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though. In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white. Hey, good news, eh, Whitecoat? Can anybody here just call me Cabanella? No, we can't, Whitecoat. Yeah, I wonder, that seems like a really weird thing to be forgetting. But, you know, he doesn't remember how to read. He's forgotten a lot of different weird things, it seems like. We got the in here. Yeah, it's kinda scary. He's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? What can we do from here? I can make this hat fall. Oh, it goes on the... Yeah, okay. Okay. Have to... Yeah, exactly. This I remember. This I know that I have to, I have to get the cushy soft hat in there instead of the bullet. Wrong character. Scooch on over. Okay. We should be good. As long as he shoots, I can use the hat. And I think this is another one where the game will do it automatically for me. Oh no. I messed it up. There was something else I was supposed to do. I have to change the shape of the hat because it's shaped like this right now, and the bullet itself is actually shaped more like this helmet. I had to get the knit hat's shape. Yeah, because the hat deflated. How do I... Yeah, no, I need to find something with the right shape. Find some way. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's something to do with the hard hat. There's actually kind of a very funny alternate ending to this where if you swap the bullet with the hard hat, Cabanella just like ultra dies. It just flies into his face. I'm gonna try not to actually do that to him, but it's very funny. Okay. I know I don't want Missile in here because I'm gonna need Sissel to jump into the stool later. I have a feeling I'm also going to want to turn the lamp around while he's not looking, because it's like one of the only things that I can do in this situation. Maybe there's something I can do with the book. I bet you make your pigeon do it. I think I need to keep the helmet there for now, right? Like, I might need to wait for... I'm gonna leave it like this for now. Oh yeah, the hard hat just straight up kills him. It's pretty funny, but it does kill him. However, I wonder if maybe I can use the hard hat for something now, since it's technically behind him right now? Let me see. Oh no, he saw me, shit. He saw it, shit. I was kind of hoping that I could make it fall onto the step stool and use it to like help the knit hat retain its shape or something, but I don't think that'll work. Okay, Missile, get out of there. Go over to the hat. Now I just had to wait for the other Sissel to turn around. And, I can at least move... I'm pretty sure the lamp is something. Maybe I'm super wrong. But I feel like I remember the lamp being something. Let me see this hint. Yeah, the bad Sissel turned around. Do you have to call him that? Yeah, Wonder if maybe putting the helmet on the ground is correct. Now this is here. Anything else I can do with that, though? That's the kind of guy you are. And Cabanela shoots him. Comes back, and the positioning is different, but what does that means that I can get in here. Slide over here. Is there anything else that I can do at this point? I roll back. Can't do anything with the helmet here. Kettle won't do anything. Lamp wouldn't help at all. No phone. No, no, no. Have to get the hat over in the same shape. But how do I do that? I'm just gonna set up the same thing again, I guess. The book doesn't do anything, it's just they talk about it a little bit. Yeah, that would be something, but the function for that is it's examined, so it's just like they kind of think about it rather than doing anything with it. I wonder if there's... Yeah, it doesn't count with the helmet here. This point. Yeah, we can do that for fun. I'm not allowed to go downstairs. Yeah, no, I can't go further down because it would change over to that screen, but I can't do anything from there. Unless maybe I have to be Sissel to do that. Yeah, no, I can't do anything downstairs. I can't, like, wiggle this off of the step ladder or something. Let's see. If I move this back over again. Something that I can do here. It's just photos and microscope. What's the trick to this? Is this any different at all? No, this is just the what the fuck is a gun thing. Well, I can whack the other Sissel with the lamp for fun. Oh, it didn't work. Well, it didn't touch him, I guess. That's too bad. Okay, there's gotta be something I can do here that I'm missing. Can I just... Oh, okay, I can just interrupt that. Good. And there's nothing I can do while I'm still down here, yeah. The book and the hat could be swappable, yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, thank you. Oh, you're super right. Yeah, I'm just missing the book. Oh, I remember how this works now. Okay, yes. It's absolutely book related. I think I remember how this works now anyways. Because what I want is to make the hat fall onto that hook that the hard hat is on, so that it goes back into its shape. I still don't know if that's necessary. I am for sure now that knocking off the helmet is. Okay, yeah, you're in the right spot. Now I just have to wait for the other Sissel to get shot. That's the kind of guy you are. Right, yeah, okay, so he slides over there, slides back, and now he's a little closer. Now we jump over here. Oh yeah, I did not notice the whole time. That totally is the correct length for Missile to jump. Okay, now we ride over here. Yes, it's the same shape as the book now. The hat slides off, and now it's the right shape. Yeah, right on the hook. Oh, so warm, so soft. Yeah, the hat's the same shape as the helmet that we knocked down. Which I'm guessing they expect you to have accidentally done the helmet swap before. And realize, oh hey! Okay. Now we can swap for the bullet. Let's go, Missile. There it is. That's the shape of the bullet. The bullet's hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. I'm healing the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. I never saw a bullet before. It has such a cute little shape, doesn't it? I mean... I guess... I don't know how Sissel didn't notice that, but whatever. I don't know how he didn't notice this, but it's fine. Sure, whatever. Ah yes, I love knit hats. So warm, and most of all, soft. I wonder if getting hit in the face with a knit hat at, like, the velocity that you fire a bullet at, if that would still kind of do some damage to you. We can talk to people who used to be dead, remember? He's just like, he's hanging out just because he's one of the people who used to be a ghost. Yeah, keep on saving lives, Missile, over and over.
What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two are working together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who'll believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all.
I think in this, I think they're fudging it in this case. It might be, it might just be because we jumped in from when he died or something. But yes, there's a little bit of a loosey-goosiness to it, but it's fine. It's fine. We can bend the rules a little. And yeah, that's why he recreated the death machine, because he was trying to figure out how exactly it could have made that impossible move. Yeah, exactly. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanella, the man in red left. Now a new story is about to unfold in a new present.
How you feeling, you crazy old character?
Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Truly, there is nothing like being alive. There's nothing life being alive. It's really true, isn't it, everybody? I mean, I think an explosion would bother anybody.
So what, the guy in right is gone, eh?
Just in case, I posted a special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Yeah, I kinda doubt that, Cabanella. The boys never really seem to. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Oh, I know how that is.
Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. Better talk to them.
Yeah, let's start with Cabanella.
If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would've tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could've been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase Dez, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. It's right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight. Then, this had to happen. I guess he's talking about a spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Yeah, I can catch him. Say you're right. It's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost.
Let's hear about revenge. He did mention that revenge that he wanted. Against the people who stole his wife? His life away 10 years ago.
Huh, he's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. What about when he said this?
Right, he was murdered by Jowd, Lynn, I guess, and Cabanella, right, yes. What exactly did Cabanella do that made him point a gun at a kid? 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. Then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet. I wanted to impress him. It's only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner, made him lose all hope. Yeah, Cabanela is kind of a cop, unfortunately. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. This one's a pretty bad mistake, I gotta say. That's when I did it. Left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. That's a really, really bad mistake. He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess he's been trying his best to cover that up too. But yes, we know. We know, cops. Cops! Truly a cab. So, making a deal with a certain foreign country. This guy said that he wanted that country to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, he didn't know what he looked like at the time, and in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Yep. So, the other Sissel, the manipulator, manipulated those people in order to do those things. There were no predictions. He just did it. He just said, I'm going to do this, and he did it. Right, the Chichin. The manipulator plans on leaving the country tonight, on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? We haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right. Highly unlikely they'd use him for peaceful purposes. Now they have that little girl as a hostage. Well, you have to stop him before he leaves the country. So, the spotless record of yours? Is it really that important, my guy? That sounds unhealthy, to be perfectly honest. Right, yeah. So he's doing this to have all possible information and control everything into the manipulator case. That's why he cared about his record so much.
I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. It's definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. And I finally found the answer. 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. Incredible determination. I do like the way that they really flip Cabanela around on you so many times. At first, he just seems like a fun guy, and then, like, you think, oh, maybe actually Cabanela is super sus and an asshole. And then you're like, well, actually, Cabanela seems okay. And then you're like, oh, fuck, Cabanela is the worst. He's evil and the bad guy. And now it's like, oh, well, you know, Cabanela made some pretty huge mistakes, and it was entirely his fault that anything in this game happened. But after that, he was trying to do the right thing, I guess. I think, though, the thing is that he kind of did help him escape from prison. Right, yeah, escaping from prison is a crime. Hey, yeah, no, I'm not saying any of the stuff that he's done that's shitty is not shitty, and I'm not saying that ACAB is not the case, but I'm saying that he's an interestingly written character in a video game. Yes, it's very true, yes. I mean, honestly, the fact alone that he brought Jowd here when Jowd was literally like standing outside of the prison is enough to say, ah, he was helping Jowd. That's pretty clear. I don't think I would want all cops to be the kind of crazy that Cabanela is IRL, personally. Anyways, we do have more things to take care of. Let's talk to the pigeon man. Well, I can't imagine that, yeah. Oh, yes. There's so many orbs here, yes. Of course, this guy used to be a cop too. Everybody in this town's a fucking cop, what the hell? Oh, he was a doctor, okay. That's less bad, I think? 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly, as the police report said. Yeah, that would be the other Sissel. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished. Find only one clue. Actual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. All coroners are bestinky. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you and recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. Alright, let's hear more about the corpse. It's an unusual corpse. He was dead, alright. Question about that. There wasn't a scratch on him.
It's not a scratch on him, even though he was hit by the meteorite.
I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? Scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. That's how it went. No scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. Morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that?
If he stood up and walked away? Wait, that door opening sound was really juicy. Yeah, got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own.
He's dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw with our own eyes tonight, not even that explosion could kill him. Didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove.
What, you don't like the red suit? You don't think the red suit is cool?
The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I get some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation. I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine what exactly kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from unknown.
Oh, you don't like the white on black. Okay, alright. Yeah, the meteorite fragment. So naturally, the coroner looked into the meteorite itself. It's the radiation coming from the crater, the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. If you remember, when we saw Missile die before, he was right there in that little ditch that was left behind by the meteorite.
Thought he was some kind of immortal being. He'd die, then come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner.
You ever quit your job to study meteorite radiation?
Came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulated case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here.
Stop now, Professor. You want to see me blush?
It's about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsig. Is that you, baby?
I mean, he's at least he is still superintending the junkyard. But yes, very valid choice. Very enlightenment. Right, so at this point, Kavanaugh was investigating the case, and then he found out there was a guy who quit the police force to study the meteorite. Oh look, it's Macaw and Phoenix partial credit in Ringe. They start studying meteorites? source of my power is not of this world. That's what I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. That would make sense. So that contraption in the basement here, built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. There was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have. Made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I mean, it happens every day. So yeah, Cupid had to rotate so that the gun would fire. Means that somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. The manipulator had to actually exist because of that. Oh hey, it's Lynn! Hey baby. Sorry about that phone call, I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. That cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? I don't know if that was, honestly. Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. That's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw them in the slammer. Damn, ACAB, it's true. Yikes! He is a complete and total cop. I really thought we had him. My body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ha 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 ha! But a joke is a joke, you might as well laugh. Jowd! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning too. It's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. Here you go again. You've always been like that. Make everybody else run around, then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd. He's a very wide man. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me. Just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. I'm glad the bird is doing this. Aw, yeah. Been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Yeah, he looks like a sailor now, you're right. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. I guess he looks a little more like a Belle. He looks a little like a Belle. He looks a little more regular in the coat. He's just a really wide guy. It's fine. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please?
Okay, fine, I'm counting on you.
This true self you're looking for? I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella.
It's almost dawn. Not who I thought I was.
I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we could shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. It's almost dawn. What are y'all thinking about Ray? You think Ray's the manipulator? Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. But 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. What? No, go ahead, make the joke. This is a joke positive space. Feel free to make a joke. It's completely okay to provide humor and mirth. Yeah, see, that is the question, right? Like, if Ray is the other Sissel, then why would he help us out in the first place and tell us to like help Lynn also? Anyways, we got a call from Jowd. No time to talk. Waiting for you.
Well, better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you.
I mean, I guess I did save your life, yeah. I did bring you back to life. So yes, thank me. I mean, this is time for everybody to be making their speculation about what's going on, who we are, and what's going on here. I think you actually should have all the information to be able to figure it out by now. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. Ah, yes! It's the meteor! It makes sense, yes! I just reached the center of the web. Yes, that makes total sense. That would be very satisfying if that was the case, I think. Welcome to the Yanoa, Detective Jowd. Oh, it's this guy.
My detective sense must have gotten rusty. Didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That is because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. Now use your phone. Hope you don't mind.
Glad he slapped that console, just for old time's sake. Oh hey, it's the Muppet.
Egad! Never thought you'd track us here. Especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh?
How'd you find us, my man?
Not even the police knew whether Yanoa was going to surface, confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it.
They skipped over him throwing it. Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. So, Cabanela shot the other Sissel so that we could track him down to the submarine. Cabanela seems like he would be very weird with gifts. Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who would get you like a... Yeah, now we know. I think Cabanela is like the kind of guy who would get you like DVDs of like movies that he likes, you know? That feels like... That feels like the kind of thing that Cabanela would do, honestly. Yeah, he should be on the submarine somewhere. Where is he? Ah, Sissel, you mean? Okay, well that's a little creepy. Yeah, something like that. You can relax. That's nothing but a shell. A shell, eh? The spirit isn't here right now. It's likely right about now. He's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. Need a hostage, take me. Just please, let her go. Bah! There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Really just kind of looks like it went straight up Joud's ass, gotta say. Really cool, good animation. Ah, yes, the source of his powers. The meteorite shard. That would have been really fucked up if it just dragged Joud into the abyss. The Temsic fragment gives spirits special powers, and now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. Talking about. What a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Joud. Farewell. I gotta say, it is pretty stupid of the other Sissel to leave his body behind like that. Well, bye, Joud. The whole room just vanished. Detective Joud, where did he go? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I'd better find him fast. I don't think ghosts can smell things, Sissel. Whoever you are. Oh, hey. So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. Couldn't possibly forget you, Missile. I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. What with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff him out? I'm sorry to say I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. You got it. All right. Oh, okay. Well, there's a phone over there at least.
Wow! It's Miss Camilla! I just know it! My twisty nose is practically screaming it at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet! Okay. Okay. Time to become Missile. That'll probably help. Oh. Missile's in there. Gotta get him out of the way, I guess. Yeah, looks like they play hoops on the submarine. Isn't that nice? Still ringing. Oh, it's off the hook now. That's good, I think. I forgot that he calls the phones hello. I guess that makes sense. I'd better answer it fast. Oh hey, it actually is Camilla. It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh good, I thought she was just ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... Oh no. Got a bad feeling about this one. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, she did so good. She, like, the whole last stream, she didn't die at all. And now, death number 5. But you know, 5 is a nice round number. Hopefully she'll stick it right there. Oh, poor Miss Wynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy's happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla, Miss Camilla! And Missile too. I'm so glad to see her all right. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? Oh, that's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before. When he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Missile, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. Missile's a good dog. I wonder what happened this time. I'd better talk to the little lady a little more. Then I'd better do something about the detective lady. Can I talk to you a minute? Yes, Sissy? Could you tell me what happened to you? Right, yeah, so she was in the briefcase. They scrunched her all up. Right, I think I would fall asleep after that too. She must have clonked her head when they did that. Oh, poor girl. Yeah, she was already in the submarine by then. Thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. So tired, I couldn't move. Then... so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out, the poor thing. been through so much. You were very brave.
I think Lynn's probably been through more than me.
You've both been brave.
Alright. Guess we're not gonna get an answer to that from Camilla. Let's... Are you kidding me? Fine. I'll turn it so I can go talk to Lynn. Oh, Sissel, you're here!
Lynn, what in the world happened here?
I don't know.
Huh?
I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case.
Where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright?
I don't know.
Huh?
The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden.
Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with the radio transmitter Inspector Cabanella fired into him with a bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. Then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it certain frisked. Sneaked? Isn't it snuck? Ah, whatever. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line and I would look for Camilla. No, it's fine, you just sneak on. You do it when nobody's looking. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here.
Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next?
I don't know.
Huh?
There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Oh boy, sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself.
Well, let's figure it out. Camilla, are you okay? Okay, well, that seems bad. Hello, Lynn. Or is a detective now. It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you? Yeah, I love the boss fight music for when you have to deal with the other Sissel. It's really good. The boss fight variation of this song. She kind of does, you're right. Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back, she has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. Phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? Didn't happen tonight, did it? It's execution. But, well... Knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this. Waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? Be executed by his own daughter? Heard about 10 years ago. Feel sorry for what happened to you. Revenge? Nobody could possibly know. What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? How the fuck am I supposed to stop that from happening?
It's a feeling I just can't understand.
Of course not. You're not him.
That's right. Not him, Em.
He's going to shoot Detective Jowd. It's Camilla. We came to rescue her. It's just too horrible.
Anyway, let's bring you back to life again.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I the question is how I get the phone off the hook for sure. So, let's see. The cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives loves a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. What do you mean for a dead woman? I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. All right, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. Afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Man, Sissel, you don't know shit. Hey, I can't do shit. Cool. I can probably jump into the gun. Let's see. Ugh. I'll have to wait for other Sissel in Camilla to move. Nope, that's still too far. Excuse me. Right, yeah, that's when the phone goes off. Okay. Do something now. But I don't think I can pick up the phone like this. Yeah. It's hung up, though, is the problem. Yeah, the receiver has to be off the hook first. Okay, I have to get the phone off the hook somehow. There has to be something going on up here. Let's see. Let's just turn stuff and see what happens. Hey, it worked. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get in the phone. Could be. Yeah, that was also more straightforward than I thought, too. Okay, time to go there. So it must be true what they say. There are restless ghosts on board. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Okay, sure, whatever. Well, it's true neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. Huh. I guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. Just looking for any chance we can to call a fate change so that we can put down a checkpoint. Right, yeah, okay, that's when this happens. Oh, then the tube goes up Jad's ass. Right, yeah. Was it? Oh, god damn it. I didn't time it right. Okay, there we go. I had a feeling that might work. Wait. I can't do anything from here. I mean, I guess, Lynn, yeah. But we do have more important things to worry about, yes. Oh, I made a huge mistake. Oh, I can't reach anything from here, can I? Oh, I wonder if I can get onto the capsule, though. Yeah, okay, I can. Good. There we go. Huh. That's interesting. Anyways. Okay. I love all these guys just crammed into this little boat. It's very good. Okay. Yeah, so they detach the room. Jout will probably be fine. Yeah, right now we gotta help out Camilla and Lynn. What do I do from here? I see, so he's just detonating the sub itself, huh? You ever just cram a whole bunch of your boys into a miniature submarine? Enough that they're all pressing up against the glass. Can't move. Okay, so yeah, the missile. Yeah, the torpedo. It's like, you heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. Looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, we gotta do something about the torpedo. What exactly can we do about a torpedo? Well, let's check the hint, I guess. Okay, we just go into the torpedo? Alright, whatever. Well... I mean, I guess? I hope? Why was I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. You're not doing anything, Lynn. You're just watching. Can you do that with a torpedo? Can you make a torpedo do a U-turn? That doesn't seem real. That seems fake. Not that, I mean, of course, everything else so far in this game has been super real, so I would be very disappointed if at this point, you know, it became scientifically inaccurate. Yeah, I mean, theoretically the only thing that we can do is stop this from going off, and yeah, we'll save this rat's life. How did a rat get inside of a torpedo? Okay, what do we got? We got gyroscopes, weights. Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. Huh, okay. Can I just turn them off? Yes. Can I turn this one off? Okay. What's this doing for me, though? Okay, so yeah, we don't want to explode this. Safety device. Why does she know all this about torpedoes? I super don't know how torpedoes work, yeah. Okay. So we have to... Huh. We have to stop this from being pressed somehow. What do I do with this? Oh no, that poor rat! I see, okay, so we need... Huh. We have to get the rat out of the way. Oh, we're running out of time, huh? Okay. All right. That worked. Okay, okay. We turned the whole torpedo over. That made the rat flip. We just have to activate the safety device. Here. Okay. Is that it? Oh right, yeah, the torpedo will still hit. Huh. But it won't blow up. Okay, so it looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine, but it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sicily, we did it. Watch out, you're gonna crash. Oh, what's the matter? You still look unhappy. You stopped the torpedo from blowing up. You still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. Huh. You're right. I guess. Thank you, Missile. Thank you, Missile. All right. Yeah, I know. The other reason I don't have sound effects on yet is because I don't want to bother. Just yet. I was like looking at that instruction video and it's just like, I don't want to do this right now. Anyways, we managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I gotta get him out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Okay. Can probably do that. How come torpedoes have 2 cores? Somehow that has to be editable into how come your mom lets you have 2 hot dogs. Gee, torpedo, how come your mom lets you have 2 cores? Okay, so I can make this pump and stuff. Okay. Where can I? I can't reach that. Still? Okay, there we go. There. What do I do from here? Oh, this'll turn probably. Here. Let's go back up or something? Yes, okay. Hey, is that the real Camilla? Okay, good, it is. I wonder where the other Sissel went, though. Oh, Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? So sorry. Sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Missile, you're here. Poor Miss Camilla. Miss Wynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. Aw, Sissy and Missy. Aw, everybody's gonna be here together in the submarine. Aw. I'm so glad that we'll all be here together in the submarine that's currently sinking. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Hey, let's not say that, Lynn. You've had quite a few last things you've done tonight already. Well, that's fine. I can send a signal very easily. I'm a flashlight, after all. Yeah, of course. I hope those boots are waterproof. They look nice. Glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. Better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. The only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Well, there's a ladder. An actual ladder, not a step ladder. Oh, well that's great to hear, thanks! Love to hear that neither of you can swim while we're in a situation where water is filling up this submarine. I really like that. Let me think about it. It's just good. Does handle control it, maybe? Now it looks like that does steam. What's that gonna do to help me? Hey Lynn, you got any tips? Any tips and tricks magazine? Huh, well, that's a great thing to bring into possibility. Right, yeah, you said that. Okay. Can I reach from here? Oh, that glove, okay. Is there a glove here? Well, whatever. Oh, good. They did not miscalculate the ladder length. You know, I was gonna say, I feel like Lynn might have been able to do that if she just jumped, but she is carrying Camilla, so. Hey, I didn't like that. It looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Oh good, flashlight's dead. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Yeah, no, you can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. Want me to go inside the flashlight and make the batteries fix themselves? Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That is a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now, all we have to do... Yeah, just go out the door, it's fine. Great. Well... Hey! This sucks! Ow. happen now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, is it the latter could be true? Yeah, at this point, we absolutely know when we're dead. Okay, well. Yeah, we gotta go up. Somehow, we will have to use the ghost tricks to get Lynn up to the top of this place. Oh, good. Missel's also here. That's gonna be handy. How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a whatever, words, it's fine. You all read it. Okay. Not much I can do from here, but Missile can probably do something. Like, switch these fans around, which... don't know what that could do for me. Are they different? Huh, they're different colors. So maybe one turns a different direction? Oh, there's small fan too. Probably setting something up here. Who knows? Yeah, basically. That's all Missile can do. He can just be dog or he can say Camilla. Okay, so Missile can make it up here very easily. However, I don't know how much that's gonna help us right now. I'm gonna swap back to Sissel and see if we can do anything. Yeah, pick me up, please. Thanks. Okay, make it here. Okay. Can't turn these or anything, but I can operate the starter again. Oh yes, no, absolutely. I mean, I said, this game is all about Shu Takumi telling people about how great his little dog is. Okay, I get it, yeah. We need to make stairs with this. Of course not. Yeah. To go back there and sure, whatever. Oh, no, okay, fine, whatever. Oh my god, the swap power can be a little irritating sometimes, I have to say. Okay, that should do it, right? Because now it's going from, it's doing large, medium, small. That should probably make it work out. Yeah, there we go. Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You'd better hurry. I don't think that water is gonna wait for you. Okay, I see. The water just does what it wants, I guess. All right, I can see what I need to do here. Right, yeah, I just need to swap around the vents. So first I probably want to move Sissel closer to where they are. If I can. Well, whatever, Missile can do it. Oh my god. Like I said, working around the swap power can be a little annoying sometimes. I gotta move Sissel out of the way. Okay, I just need to... Well, I can swap these right away, and let's see. Yeah, if you swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out. So we want to make sure, we want to see... Okay. Swap these. Right, okay, so that one's okay now. I hope. But we... Oh no, here comes the water, okay. It's too salty, Miss Lee, you can't drink the water. Just do something about the steam. Okay, no, I need to talk right now. Want to... I wonder, hang on. I wonder if actually, if I talk to Lynn right now, I can let her go forward a little bit? Darn this thing called water. Look what it's done. Just a second ago, it was chilling me to the bone. Now it's hitting me as steam, hot enough to melt a person. My boots and my coat are soaking wet. Water just pours out of them when I move. How dare that water treat you like that? Here, let me wrap it all up for you. You better not, Missile, it's salt water. It sounds like she's starting to get crabby. Achoo! Okay, okay, I'm working on it. Really don't want that because that one is doing all the big steam right now. Let's see. Does help at all? It's going to do. Oh, turning the knob would probably help, wouldn't it? Yeah. The problem is getting there. I guess I can just operate the starter again. And jump over that way. I didn't like the sound of that. Okay. Not quite. There we go. Gotta... Right. Piston to go back up. Oh, man. Let's see if that changes any of this. Okay. That turned off the steam there. Oh, God. Okay, it's really close now. Okay, okay, it's fine, I can figure it out. I think swapping these is all I need to do at this point, right? Nope, that doesn't help. What if I swap these? Yes, okay, good. Okay. Yeah, how are we gonna get back up? No, Don't yell at Missile! Oh, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? Okay, we gotta find something to pull her up. You're being sarcastic. Okay, I did see that there was like a hook up there. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Where can I jump to as Sissel? Right, I want this hook. All right, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away. Okay. Now the water rubber banding happens. And we can't get the door open. Gonna have to... Am I gonna have to swap it with something, or can I just... It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no. Hey, there has been failure points that haven't had time rewind before. Also, what the fuck? Hey, what? I mean, thanks, but what? What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Then the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up, find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Okay. Let's keep going. Chapter 17. 5:10 a.m. The upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them ever so quietly. Why did I put in an ever so there? What's going on with me? My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Oh, okay, I see. I see you managed to survive, Detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance, I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there? You are the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? Knew about me all along! Of course. Else would explain all those unnatural things happening. If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? How can you decide to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. What in the world are you? Sissel, look at you, what happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. Can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, thought I was you, Sissel.
Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am too.
What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth, or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. Memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Who's Ray? Who do you think is Ray?
They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull. It's sinking as we speak.
What are you doing here? I thought you would have deal with those people.
They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now.
The Temsic fragment.
I didn't know they had it all figured out.
You mean they figured out the source of your powers?
Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time.
If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. Alright. What do you think? What do you want to hear about? Power, time, or revenge, everybody? I'm very curious what you're feeling about Sissel is, but I understand if you don't want to say it right away.
These 10 years. Been watching that junkyard superintendent's research. I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers.
Like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects.
Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by.
They do?
Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple.
It is? How then?
In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite, its radiation.
That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago, fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. Yeah, exactly. So of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? I know you might be right. Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. I know, it's fucked up. Do we wanna skip ahead to revenge now? I was going with orders since I saw that first, but I did see revenge afterwards. Do we want to see time? Do we want to see time or revenge? Okay, let's just go with time then.
Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time.
Oh, I love becoming famous. Thank you.
Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear.
So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite.
One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death.
Play the moment of death? Ugh, this is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. I mean, I'm glad Missile is following along. Yeah, strange and confusing. Just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? Oh. Contradictions. Yeah, exactly. It makes just as much sense as anything else. That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling that separated my life and death. Just like in JoJo! Wow! My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed. Not really alive and not really dead. Basically everybody in Capcom loves JoJo. Like, you've seen Street Fighter, right? That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. And to think of it, that little pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him Excuse me. I gotta take a sippy, I think. This might be too much talking for me. Yeah, they kidnapped the wrong kid. Had their own reasons for cooperating too. They wanted to wipe out everybody who knew about Temsik. Which I'm sure was convenient for this guy. I guess his name isn't Sissel. Can't call him that. Since they would probably all be the same people that he wanted revenge on, too. Yeah, Detective Jab was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out, too. And as it turns out, yeah. So, they stole my Temsik fragment, and here I am. And that would be Lynn, yeah. Right. The park, etc. Again, that's a very self-centered load of garbage. And that's a very fucked up thing to tell somebody too. Yeah, she was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you become a detective looking into Jad's case.
Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. Trap, you see. I told you who I was. Never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me.
I'm sure that would make her surprised. The whole time we were nearsighted Jigo. Exactly. That's why our first action was to kill him, which would... I don't know if that makes sense, actually. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one. Right. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power! I mean, everybody else seemed pretty shaky when... when you've done it before, but okay, sure. Right, the aim was off and the first shot makes the mark.
The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme.
Yeah? What was it? Ah yes, this is where we showed up. Still not sure how that happened, though. Right, something went wrong. His body disappeared. Yeah, Cabanella took care of that. Why were they targeting you? Yeah, she's never heard of the Temsic meteorite. Well, okay, I guess. Hey, tell you what, I'm gonna be back really quick. I had to take a little tiny break. I'll be right back, everybody. Sorry to keep you waiting. Howdy, thanks for waiting. I am back on, right? Yeah, okay, I'm back on, good. Alright. Let's continue. And yeah, I assumed they were just gonna do it to anybody who looked into Jowd's case. Doesn't seem like many people were. Heart attack puzzle. What was it?
That's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to cross the submarine.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that is the only thing left to do now, huh? Yeah, there's no course that link from here to the water surface. There's literally no way for us to escape from the submarine. We're all fucked. We're literally all just going to die in the submarine. There's no communication cables here. Yeah. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now. Been feeling these 10 years.
What?
This feeling, cut off from the world, alone in a submarine, sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Yeah, kinda hashtag relatable. Kind of relatable to be all alone in a submarine sinking to the bottom of the sea. Kind of that 2020 feeling, isn't it? Isn't it kind of that 2020 feeling? Maybe another reason this game is so timely. Is it true? Stuck here? What? Oh, my dad. Dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla. I'm so sorry.
What is it, Sissel?
There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room?
What?
If they didn't why didn't they just steal the Tempsic fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why'd they have to jettison your body off into the sea?
Huh. That's a good question. I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. You have no idea where it was launched to.
Wait a minute! Yes, we do! This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. The present from the Inspector in white. That's right, Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Wynn? Great. Oh, wait a minute, what about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. It's trick time. Actually, I want to go in here for one moment and point something out. So at this point, our profile is actually just like the little flame orb now. I lost my life at a lonely spot in the outskirts of town. Don't know who I am. The man I pursued thinking he was me was hit by a meteorite and killed 10 years ago. Do I know that man? I think that's a good touch. I'm glad that they did that. I think somewhere in here, he should be somewhere at the end probably. Let's see. Ah yeah, there he is. The other me. The man I was pursuing, who I was convinced was me. His true identity is the manipulator, a spirit. The other party in us deal stole his meteorite fragment. They controlled Camilla as part of his revenge plot, but then saved Lynn at the last minute. But yeah, I do think these notebook entries are very nice to have. Anyways, let's check in with Lynn, I guess. So his shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just like the fragment? It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jowd's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right, he set up as a radio receiver, didn't he? There might still be another torpedo on the submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jowd. That's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? So what are you gonna do? Right on top of the torpedo? Of course not. You guys are gonna go. Darn, I kind of wanted to see that. Did you want to see me drown? We should also probably check in with Camilla to make sure she's okay. So my dad isn't here on the submarine? Don't worry, we're gonna go get him right now. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings. Said about my dad saving us if he was here. Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just won't white off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned. Ouch. I'm gonna start being tougher too. I'm gonna make my dad proud of me. It's Camilla. I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camilla. Anyways, we can probably operate the control panel. Oh, the grapes. Wonderful. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Ah, yes. That is a very important function. Should dogs eat grapes? I don't know. Something about that feels wrong. Yeah, don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little off? Let's see, we can use the arm to jump over to the phone. And, make a call to the torpedo room. Yes, we've gotta ram the control room with a torpedo. Now, we don't want to blow Detective Jowd up. That's true, he's dead. We can give him all the chocolate he wants. I'm glad we didn't have to lead Lynn and Camilla up here. That would have been really hard. Okay, so there should be another torpedo at least. First thing we have to do is load it into the tube. Okay. Let's give it a try. I don't know which one of these switches. Ah, okay. Oh, missile's already in there, huh? Oh, okay, I can't switch to him normally. I guess I've got to talk to him first. Yeah, no time to stand around being unsure of ourselves. We gotta work together. Okay, there we go. Missile, please swap the levers for me. Thank you. There we go. All right, we got a torpedo. The command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking. Yeah, exactly. There's 2 cores in the torpedoes so that we can both be inside of it. Like, it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay. Time to jump in. Okay. Okay, 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. I'm sure she must have had to do some, like, really intense math to figure out how to make it hit where it's going to be, but not where it's currently going to be, right? Like, especially because it's in the process of sinking. Yeah, then we'll find a way to come back and save you. Yeah, be our last task tonight before, I guess, we disappear at dawn. Okay, come on, missile. Sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How can I leave? I can't leave Miss Wynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. We'll have to do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. Understand exactly how he feels. He's such a good boy. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Wynn? You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. That's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. And I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sister can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! That's a good boy, Missile. Now you're ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. Damn good boy. We never found out who we really are. It's true. I guess it doesn't matter now. All I know is, truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. Glad I met you, Detective. We're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will. I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Goes then. I'm glad everybody is saluting for this. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I think of an answer, 12 seconds are up. Detective Jowd. I bet that big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him. You'd better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost powers and is sinking. But I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd. Yeah, I mean, we could probably get some info from him, right? That's interesting. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I'm sure you all see what's coming here. Yeah. The submarine is that badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? Wish I knew. Oh hey, what's up? I guess you hitched a ride too, huh? Followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Chowd. Are you... Yomio? At least we got a name now. So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh, Yomio? That's right. Those people on the Yanoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Could you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Chowd? Yo, what Miel? 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? Oh, he's the top Pomeranian! You really are, Missile. You really are. It's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. Thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. Yeah, there is a very Cold War feel to this, right? It's super weird. One day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. And that would be why he was being interrogated by Cabanella. Yeah, maybe? I don't know. It could in fact be the US. By the way, Detective Chowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. Sorry, Yomio. Right. Soul was split from your body and you lost everything. I existed in this world, no question about that. Nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. Overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. So that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It's the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. Then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? Ah, a life. Yeah, honestly, like, okay, so I'm probably gonna talk more about, like, how I feel overall about the plot, like, when we finish everything. I do think, like, some of the international intrigue of this game is maybe one of the weaker parts of it, but I do agree with you, kind of, yeah. I do agree with you about that. Right. He wanted a physical receptacle for his soul, a name, an identity, a life. That's what everybody wants, right? To just grow old in a society that accepts you. And he wanted to die, surrounded by loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. Ah, yes. No, I think yes, absolutely, 100% absolutely yes. Yeah. They just dumped him into the ocean. As you can, I mean, we know about the betrayal already. We just saw it, man. Right, they figured out what Temsic was all about. Why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Yeah, why didn't they just steal a hunk of the meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. Right, yeah. These guys already knew about the meteorite, so they put the park under surveillance just in case. It looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. The whole time! The clipboard man! No, he's just a plain old odd person. I think that's a very good fake out. That's such a good fake out. That's such a good joke at like the right time too. He's just a weirdo. So they're planning on just destroying the park to secure the meteorite itself. So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good'll that do now? But we promised Miss Witt and Miss Camille we'd save them. We can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. All right, fine. Let's see where it leads us. I'm glad you enjoy my my pitched up Homestar Runner voice for Missile. It's just what a Pomeranian would sound like, I'm sorry. Yeah, that would mean that this guy's trapped here too, right?
By the way, I am not human, detective.
What a surprise, he was a robot all along! That's not really a surprise at all, honestly.
Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, detective.
I believe in the Ghost World, he also always shows up as like an object silhouette rather than like a person silhouette. If I remember right, anyways. Yeah. I from what I saw earlier in the chat, I think we all know what that possibility is, right? It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. Trick time. Ah, I see that we've also noticed this here in the video game. There's no more aura emanating from his body. And, more importantly, we can do this. I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small it is, that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsik. Its body cycled between the moments that separated its life and death. Right, but not anymore. Temsik fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsik fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means you can go back to 4 minutes before your death. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Sorry, that spooked me for a second. We'll have to find out when we get there. Okay, it's time to rewind time. Hey everybody! This is gonna be the very last chapter of the game, so I want to hear what your speculations are about what's going on, what the answer at the end of this mystery is. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. Then I saw it. The final death. at the end of this long night. Yeah. I have to. Most of the people in my chat are my friends who they haven't seen it before, so I'm just showing it to them basically. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. Final journey to the truth starts now. When was Yomiel's death? It's 10 years ago, when the Temsic meteorite fell. Traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. 5:26 p.m., Temsic Park. 10 years ago. Yeah, Ray's a real mystery, huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoot, you might get hurt. Why is it showing us this? Well, I guess he was cycling through death at this point. Whatever. Oh. The Rock of the Gods, in fact, actually. Face down, ass up in the air. That's how I want to go. It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. Change all of our fates completely. Yeah, we can't stop Temsic from falling from the sky. But we might be able to protect you from the fragment and save your life. Oh. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. That meteorite fragment doesn't get him. I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go. My fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, it would solve everything if she just wasn't here. Yeah, that is honestly a pretty good question. What's up with Lynn? Okay. Can't go anywhere from here. Where's Missile? Oh, he's over here. Okay. Right, the headphones are over there. The nozzles. Can't swap those. Can't reach there. Okay. Just checking. No, the core there are her headphones. That's not a talk to Lynn kind of core. I think I might have to wait until stuff starts moving. Yeah, that'd be fucked up if so. Okay, the standoff. Wait, what? Oh, that's where Missile is. Hang on, let me get Missile out of there. Okay, I can't. I can't jump anywhere as Sissel here. Okay, well, we can at least talk, I guess. Think of a way to do something about the fragment. I can't reach up there. Well, I can get up there. But I can't swap those. Yeah, it would make sense, but just don't quite have the reach. Yeah, I should wait for something else to happen. Still can't reach over there as Sissel. Still can't reach there. Yeah, okay. That's just the same dialogue. No. Yeah, I can't reach from these to the other either. Yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna have to think really hard about this one because I do not remember. I definitely would like to do something like that, but I can't reach it, is the problem. It's like just slightly not close enough for Sissel to get to. And there it goes. Yeah. There must have been a point in time where the potato that Lynn was holding was closer to the basket or something that I must have missed. From there. There isn't really anything I can swap the potato with. That would be an easy fix, wouldn't it? Wow! I don't think that... Ooh, oh wait, I didn't even notice this that I could do. Hang on, there we go. Okay, good. I totally missed that before. That's on me. Okay. Please? Oh no. Oh no! Oh, the timing on that! Oh god. Okay. Let's give that another try. Oh yes, absolutely. There we go. Let's jump in there. Missile. Where do I want you to be? Not there. Go to the nozzle. That'll be fine, I think. Okay. That. And swap you into the sweet potato. Spray higher. Yeah, okay. It's Mino again. Yeah, they're the same shape. Oh, come on, really? Wasted my time, huh? Hang on. Swap those. Swap that. Swap again. Okay. If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. Yeah, so this way it'll at least block it, but I'm a little concerned about what's gonna happen if it falls from here. But you know, oh well. It's probably fine. It'll probably be fine. How's that? Now Yamiel's fate should really change. Well, it's fine. Detective Joud's just immortal now. That's okay. Cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. That was his leg, excuse me. Oh boy, Joud. I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. Okay! We've got more stuff to do, everybody! It's fine, it's fine. I know exactly what to do. There is, in fact, something with the same shape. I think this would still probably do some damage. I think that would probably still do some damage. My fate of getting pierced in the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. Are you? Yeah, it seems really painful. But, hey, as long as he's alive, good enough for him. But, the wheel of fate is turning. That's pretty bad, I gotta say. It's not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap it with. Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. Then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Yeah, Yomio? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. That's true, I can manipulate objects. We need to manipulate this nozzle. Make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all! Okay. Now it's time to swap Mino with the potato. It'll still be right there. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? Him. The him indicator is very good. He can manipulate living creatures. He's gonna save the little girl. Ye gods. Oh man. Yeah, that went clear into your knee, huh? Well, unfortunately, we couldn't save Lynn from becoming a cop, but... I guess that's fine. Yeah, I think she's probably like 13 or 14. She's like 24 or something in the future. I don't know. This is Shutakumi. I mean, Phoenix Wright is a defense lawyer at 23, I think? 24? Edgeworth became a prosecutor at 20? Like, it's fine, whatever. Thank you, yes. Aww. Yes, that's true. I like that she T-poses to get the badge put on her. Yeah, exactly. They do that kind of thing in Germany. The country's really advanced, they've got all kinds of stuff. Are you 5? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody was controlling me. I see. So thank you so much. I always feel a little embarrassed doing it, but thank you. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Oh. I found this kitten. It's over there. Think of it. I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. I bet if I take it to my house and look after it. Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. His fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. He is a very handsome kitty, it's true. Somebody, please look at me. The cat prancing animation is also very good, I have to say. I just only died at that time. Lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore.
but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the Black Kitten. No recollection of who I was. Just a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. And then the man got his body back. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time.
Oh man, yeah, the phone version? Yeah, I've never actually played the iOS version. I bet it does look really, really good. I really wish they would fucking port this to the Switch or something. Yeah, I remember. It just straight up doesn't work anymore, right? Like, after some iOS update, and there was never like an Android version. There was never anything else with this game. It's really, really too bad.
The man named me Sissel. His name is something important he had lost along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. His 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man. There was nothing I could do for him.
Yeah, it was a very good dog and a very good cat the whole time. Sissel and Missile, dog and cat, it all makes sense, right? There's like a whole bunch of like little hints towards this all throughout the game. There's like a bit where Sissel comments on Cabanella's white coat that he says he'd rather have a black coat because he's a black cat. He's illiterate, yeah. It feels fuzzy. Yeah, that kind of works too, huh? There's the thing where he says that he likes being in small, cramped up spaces, and it's why he doesn't know shit. There was a cat got your tongue joke in the game that he made. There are a lot of little hints at this. I can imagine if you suddenly had the power to control other people and you were very, very sad about being alone and depressed and dead. You know what? That does make sense.
Wanted light. Distorted artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. That's what I tried to believe.
Yeah, all the rats. we were fucking with rats the whole game because we're a cat.
I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away.
We saw this too in the security footage back when we first saw when Lynn shot Yomiel's body.
Black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel there inside the bag is dead. What? The first shot hit the bag, and that's when Sissel died. But it did hit something, didn't it? It's Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. This game does kill a lot of animals, it's true. It's kind of upsetting. That's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It's because I thought that corpse was me. It's the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. He would be. I'm glad that he ducked out, honestly. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there's some things that you can do that can't. You mean... I can't rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. He seems very sad and pathetic when he says it that way. Which, I mean, I guess the point. Now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. Fate of your death. Kitten Sissel's fate. I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh? One last time, we had to see the silly UI thing. It's very good. So Yomiyo, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. Oh, just you wait. There's still more. There is still more yet to come. She understood she shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. You saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. New 10 years later was just born. Right. We should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Wynn and Miss Camilla again. So, these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? No matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that most inexcusable crime in my new life. I mean, you've done a lot of inexcusable things too, but yeah, okay, I get it. Go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. Be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now. Right, Yomio? Thank you, Sissel. So very glad I met you. Me too, Yomio.
Sissel, are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we won't.
Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then.
Sissel, I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy.
Well, looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, Black Cat.
Missile actually is Lynn's dog. Missile loves Camilla because Camilla has been living with Lynn ever since Joud's been in prison. I actually have no idea how old Missile is supposed to be in this game. Sounds good, Detective Joud. Y'all witnessed the birth of a new beginning. Now, we're each going back to our own new present. Say goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Wait! Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you! Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you've forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I hoped. I am really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers.
Hey, anybody got any guesses who Ray is?
If you had not been there for her tonight, fate would have been to die in that lonely spot in the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? I'll tell you a story. Story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. I stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. The process. Two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress. That's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that, the powers of the dead, but how? He didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Wait a minute. Yomiel was right there. Yeah. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. The power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the man. There still wasn't anything he could do.
Yeah, really, honestly. There's so much. There's so much of it. Oh boy.
In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, the moment of the man in red's death.
What?
He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. That's the other version of the story this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh?
I don't know what to do with this fucking grandpa missile trying. It's so... It's so...
That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. Couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out. Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again.
Cannot do the Homestar Runner voice during the important narration, I'm sorry.
By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second! You were able to manipulate that desk lamp! With the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened. I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching The Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for instance. May not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. Something I don't understand. I knew from the very beginning I had that power. How did you know so much about me? course, they'd met before that night, the first time around. From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my first stand on it, I can tell you. That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well. Lost your memory that time too. You just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. Sorry, but I can't help you. That's what she said. I mean, Sissel's a cat. What do you expect? You can't just ask a cat to do something. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. Namely, the right path would be path to the man in red, to Yomiel. I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. The man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have all been over. Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. Missile is the ultimate hero at the end of it all. It all went according to Missile's plan. He's the ultimate manipulator. He's the ultimate hero. If it wasn't for him, everything would have gone wrong. Nobody would have been saved. And yet, here we are. Everything is okay now. It's all because of Missile. The best dog in the world. Past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile. I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. So you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two little ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. Missile really truly is the goodest boy. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee! It worked! But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made a surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. Yes, the very conspicuous not gun. Yeah, her mom's fine now. There's no I mean, she wouldn't have died since Yomiel isn't a ghost and he doesn't want revenge anymore. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as a detective, right? It really is too bad we couldn't save Lynn from becoming a cop. It's really too bad. Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. He was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. Yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Would have guessed you would have actually become a detective one day. When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? Now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. Haha, that you will, that you will. Aw, kitty. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a little kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. Huh. Seems to me that I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Oh look, it's Mom! Bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. And so we meet again, Sissel. Just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. I love getting to see going back into the ghost world and finding out that yes, Sissel is immortal now. Guess I really am a cat. Suits me just fine to curl up and watch the beautiful patterns of the lives they lead. Looks like we'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. That's Ghost Trick by Shu Takumi. And there's your missile, everybody. This game is pretty good. I think this is a pretty good game. I hope everybody enjoyed getting to see it. I kind of had had this idea a few weeks back where I was like, oh, you know, like I got this new computer. I can definitely do a stream from the DS now, which would be really good. And I realized, well, you know, the holidays are coming up, and this is like exactly the time that Ghost Trick is set in, and I thought it would be just a really nice thing to come back to, because I haven't played this since 2015. And yeah, it's still a really great game. And yeah, it's a very satisfying conclusion. It's a really engaging story and mystery. It's got a very satisfying conclusion. I think, you know, there are some elements of it that aren't exactly perfect. There's, like I mentioned, I think like all of the stuff with the blue people is like a little kind of whatever. It's kind of there, but like overall, I think this is a really great game, and I wish Shutakome would be allowed to like do more interesting original one-off stuff like this. That said, Great Ace Attorney is also very good. Yeah, you are right about that. I think it just like there's so much of that it feels kind of weird that they don't amount to anything. And yeah, like the whole meteorite thing is definitely like, it's a Deus Ex Machina, but it's a Deus Ex Machina that's there to like explain all of the ghost stuff. So I guess it's fine. It's one of those things you have to take with the rest of it. Yeah, hey, that guy's fine now. He never did the weird thing that Yomiel made him do. And Beauty and Dandy are still here as well. It's too bad we never got to get rid of Dandy. He really did deserve to die. But oh well, I suppose. Yeah, man, just looking at visual effects here on the credits, I'm like, oh man, what a good fucking looking game. Just like amazing interface, amazing animations. It's really good. Every little bit of this game, like, just like links together in such a good way. Yeah, I mean, they used the DS's graphics so well. Absolutely. I wonder if these character animators stuck around for Great Ace Attorney and stuff. Because that would make sense, because Great Ace Attorney has very good character animation. It also does a lot of those spotlights too, so... No, I believe these are actually 3D models on 2D backgrounds. I might be wrong though, honestly. Yeah, it's super clean. This guy, he's just free to hang out in the park, play for pigeons. Yeah, that's I agree. I think it would just be way too many sprites if it was pre-rendered. These animations are so fluid. Even though I think it's just 30 FPS, but I mean it handles the 30 FPS very well. These guys. Somebody's finally getting out. A new dance that's been passed down in your family for generations? Is that new? And there's Shanitsu. And a bunch of the other Ace Attorney localizers. I mean, no duh. Yeah, absolutely. For the most part, this translation is totally awesome. I mean, I think I mentioned this last stream, but like the hand-in-hand partnership of like the very, very good original writing and the very, very good translation writing really serves this game so well. Now Yomiel's the one painting in jail. Also surprised his legs work after that, honestly. I don't think they should. It's good painting. Keep your eye on that bottom right screen, by the way. That's the one and only thing in this game where having the screens on top of each other is made for, so it feels a sad sacrifice, but it was a worthy one for the rest of the game, I think. And that's it. That's Ghost Trick. Thank you all for being here and watching. I hope you all really enjoyed this. I really enjoyed doing this. Also, now we can just like look at the character profiles from the title screen. And it actually has like every single instance of all of the character profiles from throughout the game, which is really good. Let me see, do we have one for like the very end of the game where, oh no, okay. I was kind of hoping at the end you might actually get to see Sissel as a cat here, but it's okay. Anyways, thank you again for watching. I hope you all have a great evening, great weekend. I will be streaming again on Tuesday. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna play then, but I'll figure something out. See y'all later. Bye everybody, bye.